Back on the old trail. Oh, I love the sounds of the crickets. I love the sounds of crickets. I also, maybe it's a hot take, but I love the sounds of the cicadas. The cicadas, the cicadas, the cicadas. You know what I mean? I love that sound too. Okay. January 10th. That does not look like our party right there. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. We'll continue. The Oregon Trail. There's the California Trail. And other stuff. Ooh, I just got a whiff of something Shauna's cooking. Ooh. Ooh, yum. Shauna's definitely cooking up a something. That's going to be nice. Okay, let's get back into our trail. Duration, 5 legs. Difficulty, adventurer. Experience the trials and tribulations of the Oregon Trail. Draft a party, pack your wagon, set out from Independence for the promise of Oregon. Objective is to reach Oregon. It unlocks the grandfather clock and the Oregon or bus journey. Why would we want a grandfather clock? What would we even do with that on the Oregon Trail? Why would you take a grandfather clock? Why not? Because it's big and it's heavy, and it's like it's only so useful. You know what I mean? All right. I mean, shit. You know, on the Oregon Trail, you don't really need a clock. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of like if you were on the Oregon Trail, you knew how to look up at the sun and you could tell what time it was. Like close enough. You know what I mean? Close enough to be useful.
Incoming.
You know?
Junpei_Kino just raided with 3 viewers.
It's not like in the modern day where like, you know, you everything's on 15-minute intervals and and you're doing 10 things a day and you got all these everything's scheduled. Like it's not I don't know why you bring a grandfather clock. That shit's heavy. Kino with the raid. What's up, Kino? Watch your heads, everybody. Kino's dropping in with the crew. Welcome, you guys. Thanks for the raid. Sounds heavy, yeah. Grandfather clock? All right. We're getting back in. Oh. I don't remember exactly where we were. Were we at like a... Oh. Oh. We're at the Snake River crossing. Look at how... Look at our ladies. They look so miserable. Oh, no. Ladies, please. Please. Get your spirits up. Okay, what are we looking like here? Oh my god, Lulu is forlorn. Lulu is so upset. Helen has done Helen and Ada have seen like better days. Ruby's like, man, it's not so bad. Could be better, but you know, it's fine. Ruby's like the chipper one right now. Oh man, Lulu though. Okay, I hope we don't really get into it. Let's see what other Helen has to say. Most folk hire one of the Shoshone to guide them across this river. Even with an experienced guide, it's a dangerous task. Okay, let's talk to Jane. The Snake River winds its way around such that you'll have to cross it twice. Make sure you prepare yourself. Okay. The travelers are anxiously surveying the river ahead, unsure if they're ready to cross. Let's talk to Lewis, who's definitely not David, who's been following us at a close distance. All rivers differ in width, depth, and the type of ground beneath them. Yep. Try to cross when the water's low and the river's not so wide. Mud can also make it harder to cross, but there's not much you can do about that except float over it, of course. All right. Well, nobody has good advice for us. We could rest, but everyone's like not that tired. You know what I mean? Let's take a look at our, let's remind ourselves what's in our wagon really quick. Oh, excuse me. Is it X? There we go. Okay, into our wagon. We have 136 pounds of fish, 16 bait, not bad. We got 24 bullets, not bad. We can. I think we're good on food. We have 58 pounds of flour. So we have some decent food stores. We have some good money as well. I don't think it's going to save us right now. We're carrying an accordion and a double bass. Man, I really hope we make it to Fort Boise or wherever where we're going to do the music show, because everyone's really going to feel good after that, I hope. We have one fish trap, which is helping us fish. We have a bunch of bait. We have 2 toolboxes, which is nice, and we have a bunch of pelts to help us with the crossing. We have 2 crossings to get through. We have some coffee for stamina, but stamina is not our problem right now. We also have a bunch of herbal remedies. We might want to... "43 days. Ada's got a broken leg." What is that smell?
Avocado and hummus toast.
Avocado hummus toast. Thank you. Extra toasty. That's why I could smell it. Awesome. Some toasty avocado toast with hummus. Nice. Extra toasty, you guys. Okay. I think... All right. We're just going to go for it, right? We have to cross on our own because there's no boat. The current is extreme. The depth is 8.6 feet. The width is 80 feet. No, we're going to rest. We're going to rest. The wagon bed's rearranged into a cozy sleeping space. Party settles down. Okay. We're going to rest. Okay, ooh. Lulu's morale's a little bit better. God, that's really good. That's actually excellent. Everyone's energy is topped up. Lulu gained a bit of morale from some rest. I'm not mad at that. Let's look at our crossing situation. Depth is 8.3 feet. Current is extreme. The width is 80 feet. Okay, so like literally nothing happened. We can't ford the river at a depth of 8.3 feet. Our ad's going to start in just a minute. I say we rest one more night, and if it doesn't change, we got to cock the wagon and float. Okay, let's have another rest. Maybe we'll get a little bit more composure. Nothing. Okay. All right. It's a little bit less depth. The width is the same. The current is still extreme. This is going to be rough, you guys. We are going to caulk the wagon. We're going to seal it. Don't worry, we're not going until everyone comes back from ads, okay? Heal Ada. Well, I don't think that's possible. Ada has a broken leg with like 40 days on it before it's healed. We have some herbal remedies, which will take like a day or two off at a time. I don't think we get Ada to heal with even if we spend all of them, and then we don't have anything for emergencies, like, you know, other emergencies. I think Ada's broken leg is part of the crew right now. Broken leg has joined the battle, yeah. Poor Ada. I mean, look, I think we're gonna be okay. All right, don't let it bring you down, chat. Think positive thoughts. Put positivity into the universe so that it gives you positivity back. Maybe. You know, maybe. Chat's gambling on who's gonna die. Chat, no. No, okay? We're gonna be great. Who's forlorn? It's Lulu. What did I miss? Nothing, Meteor Dusk. We haven't crossed the river yet. We're waiting for chat to come back from an ad. Okay? We're ready. We're almost ready. Ruby is immortal. I hope so. Well, you know, immortal on the trail. Listen, I want all of our ladies to die of a ripe old age in Oregon, okay? That's what we're going for. All right, we're back. I keep grabbing the mouse like I'm going to do something with it. All right. We're going to seal the wagon. How many pelts do we have? We're going to use 5 pelts, chat. Oh my God, we went from 37 to 48 with 5 pelts. That sucks so bad. How many pelts do we have? We only have 7 pelts left, and we have to cross the river again. All right, it's 59%. We're at 60%. And we got 2 pelts left. Do we use all our pelts now to get a good start, and then we just, like, next crossing, we're just like... Save them for the second crossing. There is going to be a second crossing. Oh my god. If we go, let's look at the map real quick. Why isn't it showing us the map? It won't show us like the rest of the map. Look at that, it's rude. All right, we're going. Everybody's morale went up. All right, here we go. Oh shit! The party and their belongings are swept downstream. That was so fast! Ada's died! Oh! No! In remembrance of Ada. Oh my god! We had 60%! It was green! Boo. An inspiration to all. Known for virtue, kindness, and bacon. No. Tread softly, for you tread on my betrayal. She is not gone, but merely walking among her family. An inspiration to all. Ada was simply the best. Only by giving life can we find dreams. Life is fleeting, but pepperoni and cheese is eternal, and the cheese is spelled wrong? What's that about? An inspiration to all. Blessed by dysentery. Where there is love, there is coffee. That was a disaster. Ada, I can't believe it. The wagon eventually runs aground on the far bank some way down the river. With much time lost, the exhausted party attempts to get the journey back on course. And we got a harmonica. Wow. And we're going to the next crossing. All right. I mean, what did we lose? Okay, we have our money. We have our food. We lost the accordion. Oh, no. Okay, we didn't lose the accordion. Okay, I don't think we lost anything, actually. Okay, okay. Hold on a second, game. Wild. We'll repair what? Okay, we'll repair. We'll bring this up here. That's everything. I don't think we lost anything else besides Ada. Wow. We have our food stores. Our food stores look... We have 146 pounds of food. Ada had a broken leg. And then, of course, couldn't swim. Wow. All right. All right. Good health. Good health. Helen is in poor health. So we can use this on Helen. Okay. We could... let's see. Stamina is 1 down for our 3 remaining ladies. Morale could be better. Our hygiene is poor. Okay. Okay. We can also use the guidebook. I think we want to give Helen the wayfinding to have the strongest wayfinding chance that we have. I think Ada was our best wayfinder, was maxed out. Okay. Do we go for fish or for heals? We kind of need to go for fish, right? Because our food stores are low. Everyone's healthy. We go for fish. A small fishing hole comes into view, not present on any maps or in any guidebooks. It may very well be teeming with fish. It would be a good opportunity to catch some fresh fish to augment the wagon stores. Ruby, go fishing. Okay, we'll give Helen a break. What do we got? A bull trout. Oh my God, you guys. That was like the worst start. The very worst start we could have asked for. A frog. Okay. Some frog legs. This escalated so quickly. It really did, didn't it? A short-nosed sucker. All right, got you, sucker. Ada always loved fishing. We will remember Ada fondly, chat. Remember the good times. Wow, that went to shit so fast, didn't it? Oh. A lake chub. Just a little bitty. All right, we got 9 bait left. I mean, catch him here, catch him there, right? Like, doesn't matter. Okay, we are not catching all the fish. A shiner. All right, last one. A trout. There we go. Okay. 98 pounds of fish. Ruby manages to catch 98 pounds of fish, brings it all back. Thanks to a trap, managed catching an additional 20 pounds of fish. All right, we're going to repack. There we go. I think that's just like 1 pound of fish. Yeah, it is. It's 1 pound of fish. But whatever, we're taking it. We're not leaving anything behind. Greetings. We see many of you out this way these days. Would you be interested in trading for our fish? If you're worried about what to trade for, do not fear. We've taken to using your money from the east. Most folks out here are using it now. If you happen to have some fish you don't want to carry, we'd be willing to purchase them as well. Sell them on to the next traveler to come by. Oh, we're also selling some of our fish traps and bait if you want to go fishing but don't feel like doing the work. Custom made in my village. Something fishy. How much is the old bait? $2 each. 10 bait for 20 bucks. $2 per bait? All right, we'll throw the haggle out. Helen, you're not going to take that. $1 each. We can get 20 bait, you think? Ada loved haggling. Oh, chat. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. There's an old one for you guys. We'll sell fish. Five fish for $5. He wants a pound of fish for $1, but he sold us bait for $1. Ruby, you caught these fish. Don't let him talk to you like that. Should we sell 25 pounds of fish to get our money back and then some? Or just a little bit of fish, we'll get our money back, and then we got bait on the cheap. We got like over 200 bucks, so we're okay on money, honestly. All right. Ruby suddenly yells out, halting the forward march. A rip in my shirt. I will go no farther until someone fixes this indignity. Someone should probably fix Ruby's refined shirt so the party can continue. That's right, Ruby's refined. Helen has composure. Helen, please, Helen, fix the shirt. Oh. Ruby can continue without the indignity. Ruby's morale and loyalty went up. That's nice. Okay, good job, Helen. Because Lulu's forlorn, her morale is now like maxed out at 5, not 6. Like she can't get max morale anymore. We can't let her stay forlorn for long. What are you eating? I have some avocado toast with hummus. It's a nice little afternoon snack. Okay, the next Snake River crossing. Many of the travelers here are drenched to the bone. It's hard to say if they just come from the first crossing or if they retreated from the second. We'll talk to the salesman. Are you interested in purchasing one of my fine musical instruments? They're very reasonably priced. Yes, we will ask about the fiddle. A fiddle in excellent condition for only $100. This guy's ripping us off, okay? He's ripping us off, but we need the fiddle. Can you do 30? Oh, ho, ho. I can see you're smart. Very well. I'll lower the price to just 50. All right, we pushed him from 100 to 50. Do we continue to push, or is he going to get mad and then he's going to be like, forget you? All right, Helen. Let him have it, Helen. You drive a hard bargain. All right, just for you, I'll lower the price to 40. You won't get a better deal from anyone else, nor a finer instrument, I promise you that. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We have lots of money. I'll take $40 for the fiddle, so we have it. Then we have a deal, yours for only 40. You won't regret this purchase, I promise. It really is a fine instrument, worthy of leading men, I'd say. Okay, we did it. Good to see you again. How are you enjoying your fiddle? Says the jerk-off salesman. All right, Lou. Let's talk to Lou. If you can cross the river, you'll be well on your way to Fort Boise. It's nothing special, but I'm sure you'll be glad for its comforts after what you've been through. My God, she knows. Let's talk to Mary. I'd planned to cross the Snake, but my guide wanted double pay, 2 rivers, 2 fees, he says. Bah, it's not like I can turn back now. All right, and Thomas, who's definitely not Dave, who's been following us this whole time. Don't underestimate this second crossing just because you managed the first. These waters have claimed many self-assured travelers. Great. Great. That's what we wanted to hear. All right, what can we trade? Okay, we need pelts. We need toolboxes. Ruby? Damn. Okay, Lulu. Damn. It's all fine. All right, flour. Come on, Lulu. Haggle up. We don't need the flour. We're just trying to give Lulu some haggle points, which we probably should have done first. Lulu is forlorn and cannot haggle. Confirmed. Okay. Nobody's willing to haggle at all at the moment. We have that drum guy with the resub. 4 months, drum guy. Thank you very, very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Do the toolboxes fix the wagon? Yes. We need the toolboxes. We have 2 exposed squares on our toolbox. That's very bad for the river. That means that they'll be exposed when we cross. And then the red spaces are broken. They can't even be filled. But we definitely need to get rid of the exposed ones for our crossing. Where's our fiddle? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're probably going to have to, like, you know? You know. All right, 3 toolboxes. What do you want? 45 fish? Our 2 clothes? 1 medallion? No, we can trade the fish, right? We have 210 pounds. God, that's like all the fish we just caught. That's all the fish we just caught. Fish for toolboxes. What else we got? What about the pelts? We need them for the crossing. 103 fish. Or 2 of our medallions. Oh, God. How many medallions do we have? We have 7 medallions. Can be used to trade. Do we need the medallions? You know what I mean? Like, are the medallions... You need 10. Like, do we want to keep them for the mission? I thought we needed them. See what our chances are without the pelts. Well, we need the toolboxes anyway. We'll trade the fish for the toolboxes first. Okay. Okay. What do we have here in our... Let's review our book very quickly. Wait a minute. Those are all opened. Cross the Snake River without incident. Wah, wah. All right, hold on. Let's look at this. We witnessed the signing of the treaty. That's true. We bought the fiddle. Okay. We bought the fiddle. Immigrants. Marcus Whitman. Complete 20 route challenges. Marcus Whitman, a physician and missionary, Marcus Whitman traveled west to establish the Whitman Mission in Oregon Territory. He eventually met an untimely end at the hands of Chief Tilokite in what would become known as the Whitman Massacre. Okay. All right, well, we have over 100 pounds of fish. We have 58 pounds of flour. We have a decent amount of money. We do have a harmonica, which I think we use afterwards, depending on how this goes. Let's see what our odds look like. If we go to cross. Extreme current, 8.7 depth. Our wagon conditions at 84%. All right, I think we trade for pelts for our lives. 4 pelts. This river wants you dead. Yep. We're going to rest a lot. We're going to wait for the current to do something. The extreme current killed us. That's what got us. The extreme current was just not waitable. You know what I mean? All right, I think we can trade the fish because then after this, we're going straight to the fort. And we could buy more food. We got money. Okay, we're going to rest. Oh my God. All right, we recovered some stamina. Lulu's morale went up and loyalty and wit and everything. I don't think Lulu's forlorn anymore. Okay, Lulu's okay. Wow. Lulu's okay. Okay, if we go to cross, we're going to caulk the wagon. Okay. Use all of our pelts. It puts us at 46% chance of success. We will rest and wait for conditions to improve. Current is extreme. The depth is 8.3. The current is rapid. The depth is 7.9. We're at 52%. That's still lower than the percentage that killed us, that killed Ada. Do we continue to rest? Let's see what happens. The depth is 6.9. 55%. We're going to rest again. Okay, the current's moderate. The depth is 6.5. This is much better. God, we should have been more patient at the first crossing. We have 2 pounds of food left. All right, we're going. We got no food. The wagon in disrepair, the water quickly floods. Oh God, we lived. The wagon eventually runs aground on the far bank some way down the river. Oh my God, we got a hunt. We made it and we got food. We got food. I'm in like just a state of shock. I am in a state of shock. Okay, we have to reorganize our wagon. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hygiene isn't incredible, but it's fine. Health is a little down. Health is fine. Morale is good. Hygiene's a little down. Hygiene's a little down. Health is a little down. Okay, morale is 2 down. Morale's 2 down. Morale is fine. Okay, we can heal up though. Okay, we're all healed up. We're gonna go for heals. Helen needs some clothes. Oh my God, the pace. We could do meager rations at 9 pounds a day. Okay. A musty, sour odor emanates from the wagon, betraying poor quality of the flour. No, not our food right now, please. The bad flour may be salvageable, albeit very unpalatable if it's baked into hardtack. Alternatively, the impurities might be removed through sifting at the cost of time and effort. 6 food to make 6 tack. We'll make the tack this time. Oh my God, that hit everyone's morale. Helen kneads the flour and some salt into dough, sets about baking the mixture into hardtack. Cold, hard, flavorless may be the difference between starvation and survival. Hurt our morale. Okay, we're playing the harmonica. Look at this stupid tack. Okay. All right. Raccoon spotted. There was a ton of raccoons. The party spies a small thicket of shrubs, each covered with small red berries. If gathered, they have medicinal properties that may prove useful. We will harvest. Helen will take care of this. Helen, please. Please and thank you. +3 herbal remedies. Excellent. Oh. Helen trips, falling face first onto the ground, crushing some of the berries. It's okay, Helen. We love you, and it's okay. Spotted skunks. Excellent. Okay, we found skunks. That's great. Good to see you again. It's been a while since we met. I hope you're in the mood for some music. Oh my God, Lewis, are we glad to see you. Now I've written some lyrics for the show tonight, but I think they'd be even better with some inspiration from your travels. Tell me everything that's happened. Lewis Southworth pulls out a scrap of paper and starts taking notes. Oh my God. Rough travels, huh? Tell me about it. I've had a hard time keeping up with James. The man doesn't let me rest. Well, forget about that. Are you ready to hear some real music? I hope you got your dancing shoes on. Took all the instruments. Thank God. Get all the instruments out of our... Oh, here we go. Well, I left the farm down in Tennessee. He said, quit that violin. I thought my Bowen would have set him straight, but he sold my fiddle down the river. All right, great. We're playing some blues appropriately. Came up with a plan to start a new band and get someone else on strings. He took us under his wing. I knew their picking was golden sounds, so why they always trying to fight? It's an excellent blues melody. We were sounding fine, but I wasn't done. We still need a shot of rhythm. Told me that's no way of living. Well, that old bass got a nice warm tone, so why is his head up in the clouds? Okay, all right. Looking for a sound, this is who I found, playing with a heavy heart. He asked, and I took the part. I need that squeeze box playing in my band. She got to tell her folks to let go. If you ever take a trip to Boise, keep your eye on the stage. There's a fiddler named Lewis, and he's playing for a wage. Playing for a wage. The backup singers. Wouldn't you know, I found a new fiddle. Got it cheap down by the river. You didn't, but okay. We paid a tax for that shit. Oh my God, everyone's morale just maxed. The party takes some time to relax and enjoy the performance. Ugh. He got it cheap. Yeah, I know. Great show, huh? It felt good being up on stage again, like old times, back on the farm. Looks like we brought in 200 all told. Not bad at all. So how about I pay you back for that fiddle? I think you said it cost you 40. We could decline. Could you imagine? We accept. It's been great working with you, but I really ought to get going or James is going to have my head. Look me up when you get to Oregon. If I earn enough money, I'm going to buy my freedom and then some land. I'll have my own farm where people aren't allowed to be so particular about fiddle music. Just you wait. Maybe I'll even give fiddle lessons. Lewis Southworth grins another one of his wide grins and bids farewell. Oh my God. Quest complete. Congratulations on completing the Ballad of Lewis Southworth. We did it. You've unlocked the musician class. Oh, yes. That would just... Oh, we got to have a bard on the trail, right? You got to have a bard on the trail so that you don't be... You're not forlorn. What is this? Morale goes down. We just... Oh, my God. It's the after show blues. The wagon lurches to a halt. The oxen cry out in pain. The bitter sagebrush common to the Snake River Valley has vexed the poor beasts for too long, it seems. Pushing the animals farther through such terrain will surely exact a toll. The injury should be tended to. Doing so will take quite some time. Tend to the oxen, please, for the love of Pete. For the love of Pete! All right, Helen, you seem to know how to do all the things. Oh, excellent. Okay, Helen did not do it. Helen tends to the oxen. There is much bandaging of legs and some time taken. Treatment has little effect. Cool. Wow, everybody stinks. We have one clothes. One. Do we give it to Lulu so that Lulu doesn't start getting sad? Do we give it to Helen because Helen, it seems to lose hygiene faster? Ruby, you're out of luck. Right now, we're worried about Lulu getting sad, and we're worried about Helen's hygiene in general. Helen's carrying the team. All right. Helen. Please. Please control that hygiene, Helen. We need you to do all sorts of things now that Ada's gone. Oh my God, where are we? Are we somewhere? Oh my God, I think we made it. The curious shape of Fort Boise looms large. As the party approaches, a hulking walled quadrangle. Its brickwork fortifications have long since dried and cracked in the sun. A quadrangle. You've arrived. Who would you like to heal? What? Should we heal Lulu because Lulu has got the heal Ada. We'd like to heal Ada, please. I guess we'll heal Lulu for the chance of maybe repairing their You've unlocked a new journey. The guide now available, White Water. Survive as long as possible in the endless version of the Columbia River rafting minigame. Successful completion unlocks the Book of Hymns item. Okay, there's like a river rafting game that we've unlocked. The Lose Ada game. All right, there's Lewis playing the old fiddle. Your party has reached Fort Boise. God, we've been on the trail for 121 days. Ugh. Okay. Who's around? Aunt Rebecca Sims is here. At every fort along the trail, prices have been higher than at the previous fort. This is outrageous. They're taking advantage of us. If I had the chance to do it again, I'd buy more supplies in Independence. The travelers gathered around the fort are busy loading or unloading crates and barrels from their wagons. This seems like a common resupply point. Let's talk to Jacob Hofstetter. Every night, even though I ache from the day's toils, my head is filled with dreams of the rich farmland of the Willamette Valley. I will build myself a fine, handsome homestead, and I'm certain I'll be rich within 5 years. Good luck. All right, let's talk to this trader who's not Dave. You'll not get your wagon over them blue mountains, mister. Leave it. Cross your goods over with pack animals. Get yourself a couple of good mules. Pieces of wagons litter the trail left by them folks who don't heed my good advice. Cool. The mountains. I don't know. I don't know, chat. All right, we'll look at the services. All right, the blacksmith. Martha, the blacksmith. Welcome. What can I do you for? Looks like the trail's been hard on your wagon. What would you like me to do? 1 damage for $4. 4 damage for $18. Fully repair the wagon for $37. Repair the damaged section for $37. Okay, how many damaged sections do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damaged. Oh, it says it right there. 9 damaged sections. Okay. Let's look at our pages here. Okay. Forts on the trail. We discovered Fort Boise. After a second fort was constructed nearby in 1863, this was more properly known as Old Fort Boise. The outpost would eventually be abandoned after being rebuilt several more times. The Ballad of Lewis Southworth. Putting the band together. Historically, the fiddle was the lead instrument in North American folk music, backed by other stringed instruments such as the guitar. The banjo, which became an essential partner to the fiddle, has its origins in West African instruments played by black musicians, while the accordion played an important role in the Cajun musical tradition. That's really interesting. Fiddles go so hard. Yeah, they do. My favorite, instrument, classical instrument, is the cello, which is like a bass fiddle, kind of, right? It's like a deeper fiddle. It's not a full stand-up bass, right? Okay. We have 9. Okay, let's get out of this. Okay, we have 9 spaces. Okay. Let's do some quick math here. All right, so if we repair the whole wagon, we're getting it for just over $4 a space. And it's actually cheaper. So we will repair the wagon. Is anyone's health, except Ada, is anyone else's health in trouble? No, right? And then we can, for hygiene, $5. Go ahead, Ruby. All right, that got some morale as well. It's true, you know, having the services done for you is good for morale, right? It feels luxurious after the adventures. Okay, now we're going to go to the store. And we're going to see what's for trade. Let's see what's for trade. Grease, toolboxes, bullets, and medicine. Okay, well, let's haggle for everything. Okay. 6, 6, and 6. Okay, everybody's ready to haggle. Ruby, haggle for the grease. Excellent. We're just haggling to keep everybody's, like, you know, morale up. Who's going to haggle for them bullets? Ruby, you're a hunter. Haggle. Okay. Nope, not for the bullets. Bullets are expensive. All right, medicine. 143 flour. Lulu, you got this. Yeah, that's what's up, Lulu. 128 flour or 19 bullets for 2 medicine. Okay. And then toolboxes. Helen, haggle for the toolboxes. Excellent. Helen has got the highest success rate in the crew right now. That seems fair. Okay. 22 bait, 96 flour, 15 bullets, or 1 medallion. Okay. So with the toolboxes and the medicine we want, maybe the wheel grease too. Let's see. 96 flour for 5 toolboxes. So 100 flour. We'll see what we could buy flour for, and we'll kind of figure it out that way. And then the medicine is like 130 flour. Okay. Let's go to the store. We're in an ad break. We'll chill right here. Two secs. I'm going to go put my plate in the sink. I'll be right back.
Thank you so much for bringing that up, Brenda.
CyberHex Shadow is here. What's up, CyberHex?
What happened?
What happened? Kamorku in the house. What up, Kamorku?
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky's in the house. What up, Spooky?
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teeth in the house. What up,
The
Ecto?
darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold
Let's hold
hands.
hands.
Gabby! Gabby's here. What's up, Gabby? Let's hold hands.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Get in, loser! What's up, Negruto? Oh no, Ada. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We lost Ada. Maybe our strongest character. Turns out that if the current is extreme, you shouldn't try to swim with a broken leg. That's what we learned. And it's a good thing, too, you know? It's a good thing that we learned that lesson because I'm sure we won't make that mistake ever again. Definitely not. Lessons learned on the trail. You drowned her. I didn't drown her. I didn't hold her head underwater and you know, it wasn't part of my evil plan. Okay? We did the best we could. What we should have done in hindsight, the only thing I would have changed is I would have waited a few more days. I would have been more patient and waited for the current to drop from extreme. We had an extreme current. I didn't think that the current was going to change, but then the second crossing, we waited much longer. We were able to drop the current intensity, and I think that's what made the difference. Although the second time, our wagon just straight like drowned right in the water because it was broken, and apparently caulking it when it's broken doesn't help. You saw a person with a broken leg and threw her in the raging waters. That is a dishonest version of what happened, Flo, at best. Okay? All right, we're back from ads. You did. We saw you. No, I did not. I would never. All right? I loved Ada. I loved Ada. And we relied on Ada. Okay? It was not intentional. Okay, let's see how much food costs. 175 food is $42. $100 of meat is $30. Meat rations can restore morale. That's interesting. So this just prevents you from dying, but does nothing for your morale. That's interesting. I wonder if fish does that as well. Okay, let's view our wagon. Our wagon's looking... Wagon's looking rough. The wagon's looking rough. We have a lot of flour. We have what? 234 pounds of flour. We could trade about 100 pounds of flour for some toolkits. How many were there? I'm trying to remember. There's 3 toolkits in stock. They are $14 a piece. So 3 toolkits. For like $42 or something. 3 toolkits for like $42. Three toolkits for like $42. If we go to trade for our toolkits, there's 5 toolkits for like 100 flour. Or 22 bait. $22 bait is $30. So it's cheaper to buy the bait and then trade for the toolkits. And then we still get a little extra bait. Huh. I think that's probably the best. We need the clothes. God, $75 for clothes. Crazy. 10 shirts. We could use the meat. I feel like we got to get meat. We're going to hit the mountains. We need meat. We need clothes. The other trade was medicine. $45 for 3 uses of medicine. There's only 1 in stock. Oh, this says 3. Okay. So this is $14 for 3 toolkits. That's different. So 24, so $28 will get us 6. $28 will get us 6. Okay, I did the math wrong on that. The store is cheaper. Gonna be chilly in the mountains. Well, not too much we can do about that. We're gonna buy some meat. We're gonna buy some clothes. That puts us at under $100. But shit. Who cares, right? Now for $23, we could buy some wagon grease to prevent wear for a couple of days. We might want to use that over the mountains to save us some trouble. $45 for medicine. My gosh, are we gonna go broke right now? $180. We got $40 left. That leaves us with less than $20. We can buy meat. We can buy, that's meat, clothes, medicine, and grease. How close are we to the end? We're in Idaho, and we're going to Oregon, so... you know, pretty close, but we got to get over the mountains. So the medicine, shit's going to hit the fan, okay? I'm telling you right now. When Shauna and I played this game, like last year, we died in the mountains. And so there's, and spoilers, our problem was morale. It wasn't other things. So we can't buy any musical instruments, which is crazy. But some medicine for any big injuries, some meat to help with our morale and to give us some extra food stores. We have bait. We have bullets for hunting, so we can try to manage our food that way. Some wagon grease to keep our wagon moving. Clothes we're going to need. We're fresh out of clothes. I think we go all in, right? Do we spend even on some repair kits? I think we're going all in.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What up, boss? Boss is in the house. All right, let's rest.
Potatoes.
Lodging costs $2 a person. We can't afford lodging. Kitsune Sam in the house. What up, Sam? All right. We spent every dollar we had. Cage Carolina, what up, KC? Man, the Blue Mountains. Let's do it. There's Oregon City. It's in shot. We have a shot. From a distance, the mountains are surrounded by a blue haze, the final major barrier for any westbound emigrant. Avoid contracting cholera, and we'll get a Bible. Avoid contracting dysentery, and we'll get a harmonica. And boy, are we going to need it. Oh, my God. Okay, we can go to a camp to rest, or we can go to a mystery spot. What do these spots do? A nondescript trail. What's all this nondescript business up here? That's not helpful. We don't want to take the nondescript trail. We want activities to get us across. All right. We're going for the mystery. The final stretch of the long trail to Oregon, traversing daunting terrain to be sure. Okay, now. Do we want to set... What's our food looking like? Do we want to set our rations back up? 12 pounds a day. We got 10 days. Estimated arrival. 10 days, 12 pounds a day, 120 pounds of food. We got it. Did I set it? I did. Okay. The looming clouds at last give out, showering the wagon in a constant blanket of rain. The weather is depressing. Great. The mood is somber. Helen is losing hygiene as we speak. At last, the rain clears. The sun returns. Okay, the morale just took a little nice jump. Oh my God, this guy. Good to see you. Nice to have some continuity out here. You won fair and square last time we tangled. Game for a rematch. We don't have the money. On your own head, be it. See you down the trail if you live that long. All right. We didn't have the money to bet. We would have got him, though. We got $4. Each lady has got $1. Hunting is ideally suited to those who've spent time in the wilderness. Oh my God, Lulu, get it. We're hunting bears. We're hunting the bears. There'll be bears here. All right. Don't even. Oh, we got him. We're good. 100 pounds. We should be able to carry all that back. 10 bullets, 100 pounds. 10 pounds of meat per bullet. After a successful hunt, Lulu carries 100 pounds of meat back to storage. Lulu can spend some time skinning. Yes, we want the pelts. 4 pelts. Okay. To the next mystery. Okay, we'll repack the wagon. All right, we're applying some grease. What do we have here? Oh, the gunslinger. Damn it, we're going to get a fail. We turned him down. Okay. All right. We used our wheel grease. I don't know. We're going up the mountains. We might as well. So thirsty. Okay. The party's water supplies run low. If not refilled before too long, dehydration and death may be the result. A small pond can be seen off the trail. A few mosquito larvae swimming lazily on the surface. No. With their water supply dwindling, they're forced to ration. Okay, hold on. Don't you dare, Helen, start stinking up the place. Okay, what do we got? A little morale, little stamina, little hygiene. Little morale, little stamina, little hygiene. Okay, all right. All right, I don't want to hear it, ladies. Come on, buck up. It's time to buck up. Hunting. Well, I mean, we got to take advantage of this hunting in the mountains, right? Like, we gotta. All right, we want some elk. £110. I think we're good. 110 pounds. How many bullets? Seven bullets, 110 pounds. Better than the first time. Successful hunt. 110 pounds back to storage. We'll get the pelts. 5 pelts. This is another bear hunt or rest. Let's go rest, right? We have tons of meat. Okay. We have 599 pounds of food. We're going to rest. I really like the way it looks, right? Like, the whole trail is like we're up in the mountains now. Like, I love this kind of 3D environment with the 2D, like, sprite, like, animations. I love the way this game looks. Frail monument. A bouquet of wildflowers rests against a lone marker on the side of the trail. A fresh mound of earth beneath it. The surrounding grass barely recovered from a recent trampling. Something has been carved into the stone. Words for whoever rise. Oh, God. Ruby decides to approach the marker and read the words aloud. It is, isn't it? It reads, our only child, little Mary, 4 years old. Ruby's voice drops to a whisper as she reads the last words. Damn it. That, of course, destroyed morale. Congratulations on completing Frail Monument. Thanks. You've unlocked Frail Monument Epitaphs. Cool. Okay, Lulu's morale went up for some reason. The wagon hits a particularly large bump and a loud crack rings out from the wagon. Helen, please. The wagon bed and canopy have been damaged by the rough trail. While nothing has been broken completely this time, the party should consider repairing the damage. Helen, please. Oh, God. Okay, good. Thank God. Helen repairs some of the damage to the wagon. It's hard work. Okay. Oh, my God. Ugh, I hate this part of the game. Okay. I mean, it's great. It's just like, I'm so stressed out. All right. FT Ball Girl, thanks so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, man. Thanks very much for the bits. Okay, listen. We need some... It's locked. Why is it locked? Our repair is locked as well. Okay, hold on a second. Little Mary never reached her 5th birthday. We promised to keep her in our memories. Oh my God. Okay, what's in here? The Frail Monument. Frail Monument. Children on the trail didn't have access to many toys, certainly not mass-produced ones. Toys were handmade from available materials such as wood, rope, and scraps of fabric. Young girls may have learned to sew by making their own dolls. Checking in, talk to Little Mary at every opportunity. Travelers on the Oregon Trail were able to keep in touch with relatives back home by writing letters, which could be posted from the forts they visited along the way. These letters are treasured by family members and held great sentimental value. Making her mark. Ugh. Is it gonna let me do... Is it going to let me do what I got to do? No. It's not letting me do anything right now. I think we're here at the destination. Maybe that's why. What was that? A winter stoat? What's a stoat? Do you guys know what a stoat is? Can we even help her? Is she doomed? She's past soul. It's too late for Mary. Mary didn't make it. I don't... Maybe there is a way that... that Mary can make it based on our decisions or like how often we see her. I have no idea. It's like a ferret. It looks like a ferret. It did look like a ferret. A decrepit, I mean, ferrets are cool. I knew someone when I was a kid who had a ferret. Ferrets are really dope. A decrepit campsite sits abandoned in the snow. Looks functional if not comfortable. This may be a good place to spend the night. Okay, we're going to set up camp. Holy jeez. We could tell stories or just rest. Is it story time? Stargazing doesn't do anything, apparently. It's just them, like, you just do it, like, I don't know, when you're having such a damn good run that you don't give a shit anymore. I think you stargaze. I think. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it said that it's just, it doesn't do anything. I think we tell some stories. We need some morale. The party stays up late into the night, telling stories about their lives around the warm, flickering light of the campfire. Maybe that'll help morale. If not rest, you know, like... Party returns to the trail. Though they didn't get a good rest, they managed to learn a little bit more about each other. Helen got some morale back. Okay. Okay, now before we go nuts, let's repair. Shit. Let's see, info. It says damage. Items cannot be placed in damage slots. Exposed. Items placed in exposed slots may be lost during poor weather or during river crossings. So they're both the same. Damage is worse. I guess we repair damage then as priority. In this case. And then this, let's do that so that we're not using the exposed slot. Okay. Everybody change clothes. We got 6 clothes left. Everyone's in good health at least. Okay, morale's going back up. We got the meat. All right, we got the meat, and that's keeping us from, like, you know. Helen spies a strange object on a distant tree. As the party draws closer, they recognize it as a beehive hanging from a branch. Oh, Christ. The beehive is likely full of honey. If gathered, it would greatly enrich the wagon's food stores at the risk of great pain to whoever collects it. Who should collect the honey? We don't care, right? We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it, right? No, listen. We are in the damn mountains. We have 539 pounds of food. I say we leave it. I'm leaving it. I'm not messing with the bees. No. No. No way. Nothing good ever came from angering a swarm of well-armed insects. That's true. The wagon trundles onward, leaving the bees behind. There's just, who cares? Forget the bees. The Bozeman Trail. Okay, this is going to be more hunting. We don't have a lot of bullets left. We got 3 bullets. We got 3 bullets left. Do we use them and just stock up? We can only kill, let's see, 3 moose. Bears were like 3 shots, right? 1 bear? It's like not even worth it. Not worth the stamina and the time. Pooh has been stowed away on your wagon and will be so sad. Well, Pooh is gonna have to deal this time, all right? Because we're having a rough day, and I don't want to. I don't need a bee attack on the list of things that happen to us right now. We're gonna push. fishing would be maybe a better use of our time. We'll keep a couple bullets just in case, you know, Ruby wants to shoot herself in the foot again or something. Someone's up ahead. It's a lone priest. Fellow travelers, I beseech you, stop and tender assistance to this humble servant of the Lord. My wagon's wheel has come undone, you see. Might one of you be so kind as to examine it for me? We can't replace the wheel. We can ignore him. We could say that we have nothing to give, or we can offer him food. We do have tons of food. Do we offer him a bit of food? I don't know how much it's going to offer him. You can never trust a lone priest in the mountains. We need that 500 pounds of food. We do have an insane amount of food. I think let's give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll give him 20 food. I'm not going to give him a lot of food, but I'll give him 20 food. All right? We'll be kind. Our morale went up for that. Worth it. I would have happily traded 20 food for some morale. Okay. Fish team in the water nearby a prime location to cast a line. We have 23 bait. Helen? Go on, get. Oh my god, this fish is shining. Did you see that? I saw it. Is it a magical fish? Oh, it's a trophy frog. That's cool. Best frog legs you ever did have. A lake chub. Just a little bitty one. Mountain whitefish. Ooh, a real nice one. That whitefish was real nice. Okay, what do we got? Columbia sculpin. A white sturgeon. A burbot. A 29-inch burbot. Maximum number of fish. Okay. $80 pounds of fish. We just made our meat store back. Excellent. 80 pounds of fish brings it all back to storage. $55 pounds of fish after cleaning. The hell is this? Oh, it's meat. Okay, well, let's go to the mystery zone. Let's repack before we get all carried away. Okay. 550 pounds. Ooh. Wagon condition is rough. That was a Kawati. When checking the flour, Helen notices some of it's become waterlogged, begun to clump. Most of the flour could probably be saved if it was sifted, or we discard the bag. We'll discard it. And we don't want to spend the time, the energy. Such a waste. It is a waste, but whatever. Ladies, we got to push. Raccoons. All right, we found some raccoons. Oh, maybe we can get a... Ooh. A small pool of water sits by the dilapidated campsite. Water's naturally insulated, and in direct sunlight, it may be warm enough to bathe in, restore hygiene. Psst. We're gonna wash. Oh, yeah. The party spent some time thoroughly scrubbing themselves, glad to be free of the muck and grime that comes with grueling travel. Thank God she washed. Oh, my, Ruby, please. Don't start a fight now, okay? Helen can hear you, please. Howdy again. You gonna give me the satisfaction of accepting my challenge this time? It's all about nerve and wit, or luck if you believe in it. No. Suit yourself. I've grown to know you folks, and I believe you're good people. There's something I need to get off my chest. I'm not traveling west for Golderland. I'm out for vengeance. My brother, Joshua, was ended by a low-down snake of a man named Coogan. Coogan robbed Josh of a fob watch and just took him out right in front of his wife and kid. A watch, if you can believe it. That coward Coogan took away a father, a husband, a brother with one bullet. He's got a reckoning a-coming. Maybe I'll see you at Fort Nez Purse. You can keep the silver dollar. All right, gave us a buck. We really needed that buck. Greetings, travelers. It's good to see your faces. It's incredible that you managed to rescue most of my friends. Thank you truly. As much as I wish we could have saved more of them, I must recognize that even this many is a triumph. Please take this reward. It's from all of us. Best of luck. 60 bucks. Oh, man, that's amazing right now. Quest complete. Okay, that could have went better, maybe. The Peoria Party. All right, let's review. Okay, we do have some expose behind our meat stores. Our wagon's in bad shape. We are in the mountains, though. Okay. We managed to rescue several dragoons, giving the party a real chance of success. Encountered the gunslinger near the Blue Mountains. Refuses challenge. He's seeking revenge on a man named Coogan, who's at the Dales. The Dales. The I don't know. All right. Emigrant Trails. The California Trail, Mormon Trail, the Bozeman Trail. Discover 75% of all waypoints in a single run. Despite its name, the Bozeman Trail was actually pioneered by Alan Hurlbut. John Bozeman, however, did scout the original, more direct route from Virginia City to central Wyoming together with John Jacobs. Okay. It was Hurlbut and John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. U.S. politicians. John Tyler, complete 100 events. John Tyler was president of the United States from 1841 to 1845. Having been sworn in after his predecessor's untimely death, Tyler sought a treaty with Britain in order to set the boundaries of Oregon.
Incoming. Mershell9 just raided with 10 viewers.
All right. Thanks for the raid, everybody. Marshall, dropping in with the crew. What's up, Raiders? We're on the Oregon Trail, and shit is not sweet. Uh-oh. The wagon's back wheel catches on one of the trail's myriad ruts. It sticks, jams fast. It will move no further. Unpack. All right, let's unpack. Everyone's getting a little stank from the work. Cargo is repacked. And the wagon continues its journey towards the Blue Mountains. Oy, oy, oy. Our wagon looks like shit right now. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Oh, man, we're at the last leg of the Oregon Trail, and we have lost someone. And it's been a rough day. But we're still on the trail. We're not done yet. They did say not to use a wagon. Yeah, well, good for them. Good luck to them without a wagon. This is what we got, and we got to make do with what we got. You know? Oh, what a cool settlement this is. Look how pretty this is. The Blue Mountains are the final mountain range that the party must traverse before reaching Oregon. Despite the long, arduous journey, the travelers can't help but be awed by the majesty of nature. All right, we got a Bible and we got a harmonica. Big win right there. Jacob Hofstetter is here. He says, this valley of the Grand Ronde is the most beautiful sight I've seen in months. Abundant water and grass for grazing, and if this valley is so fine, the Willamette must be twice as fine. We'll be sitting pretty in our new homestead. Yeah, us too. All right, it's Marnie Stewart. We followed the edge of the desert from Fort Boise to the forbidding wall of the Blue Mountains. The hills were dreadful steep, locking both wheels and coming down slow. We got down safe, poor animals though. No grass or water for days. Cool. And then the Overlander, who's not Dave. Definitely not Dave, who's been watching us from behind trees. Since crossing the Snake at Fort Boise, it's been just mountains and desert. Dust deeper each day, 6 inches at times, no tracks, just clouds of dust. Many cattle choked on the dust after swimming in the river, then bled and died. I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. Okay, there's no store or services, but we can trade. Let's see what we can do. 2 clothes, 1 coffee, some wheel grease. All right, we want the wheel grease, we want the clothes, we want the coffee, right? All right, who's going to haggle for the clothes? Helen? Tell them how bad we need it. Okay, good. Helen's got that. That seems fair. Okay. 3 pelts. No, we can't trade our pelts. We could trade the medallions at this point, right? Like now that we're done with the medallion quest, we could start trading them up. 2 clothes for a medallion, though. Or do we just get rid of this flower because the flower sucks? The medallions. All right. We'll trade the medallions. 1 medallion. Can't hurt. Let's see what he wants for the coffee. We'll haggle. Lulu, tell him how bad you want coffee. Okay, good. Lulu came in clutch. And 6 pelts, 96 flour, 74 meat. All right, we'll leave that alone for a sec. Let's see, 3 wheel grease. We'll haggle. Ruby, tell him how bad it's been on the trail, and we need the... Or look at this. Just point at the wagon, Ruby. That seems fair. Nothing. We have nothing that will get us wheel grease. Wow. 36 herbal remedies they wanted for wheel grease. Jeez. 97 flour. I mean, why not? Lulu, tell them how much we love flour. Okay, great. Just why not? Just for the points. Okay, the coffee. 6 pelts. Is that like all of our pelts? 96 flour, 74 meat. We have 9 pelts, but there is a river crossing. We could probably use the hymn book and just get it out of our store at the moment. I definitely am moving this to a safe spot. I don't know, you know. I don't know if we could trade another medallion for flour, and then the flour. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see how that works. 96 flour you want. Okay, we'll reconsider. 97 flour for 1 medallion. Oh, this is brilliant. And then the coffee for the flour. We get 1 flour out of it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Well done. We will rest. A little bit of rest. The wagon bed's rearranged. All right. Let's get out of here. We ain't got all day. I smort. Wicked smort. Fort Nez Purse. Okay, we're going down to the fort. This is where the gunman's going to try to get his revenge. Okay. We will travel here. If we don't break a leg, we'll get food. And if we don't get cholera, we'll get another bibli. Okay. First up is this, because we want the wagon. Then we'll go here. If we want to hit the mystery, then we have to go bear hunting first. No, we need this. We need to hit the lost wagon. It's like it's a must. It's nearly over. Oh my god, the game is starting to tease us. Okay. Oh no. I just hit the button. I wanted to check our stuff and do things. Helen, please. We love you, Helen. Yes. Okay, Helen is saving right now. Obviously, we are going to repack. Oof. We're going to use this. We're going to give the composure Do we give the composure to Ruby because she needs it the worst right now? Because Ruby's the one who, like, kind of freaks out on us once in a while. Have you finished this game before? No. No. Shauna and I played it last year on Shauna's Switch, and we died. We died, like, here in the mountains somewhere. I don't remember exactly. We died because our party was so sad and angry at each other that, like, the party, like, broke apart and stuff is, like, kind of what happened. It was like a morale issue because it's really hard to get like harmonicas and stuff. Ruby, okay, I agree. I think giving it to Ruby is smart because Ruby can kind of get mad. Okay, we're gonna move this up. We're gonna move this over. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Okay. Everything's packed in the wagon. And everything's essentially avoiding the broken parts of the wagon, but we are in rough shape on our wagon. Pretty much the roughest shape we've been in so far. Let's see if there's anything else we can use. Our health, morale, and stamina are full on Ruby. Well, that's nice. Our health, morale, and stamina are full on Lulu. And our health and morale are full on Helen, but not stamina. All right, well. Okay. It's about as good as it's going to get right now. Hey, bud. Howdy. I'm near the end of my journey. One last chance to sharpen my skills for you to learn something. I'll even let you pick. Interested? Okay, we'll accept the challenge. How much are you prepared to risk? We got $65. Do we bet the house? Do we bet the house? Or do we take like a $20 bet? It's this or this. How good are you at shooting? I mean, I'm assuming the games get harder. Listen, we're going to take, you know what? We're not going to bet the house. We're going to play it smart. This is one of the last bets, and I bet that the the games get harder. And we haven't done this at all today. We're going to bet $20, all right? A nice solid bet. Speed, judgment, accuracy, maybe sheer nerve. Which challenge? Which challenge? Speed, shoot the correct target quickly. Judgment, shoot only when told. Accuracy, pure shooting skill. Let's do judgment. It's the easy one, right? Lulu? Get him. Okay. Everyone's back from ads. Sorry, I just noticed that we were in an ad break right at the end there, but we haven't started the this weapons challenge. So we walked along the trail. We met the gunslinger again. We were able to make a bet. We're going to bet him $20. We have $60. We could have done a max bet, but I'm not feeling so risky right now. We don't have a lot of money. We're at the end of the trail. I don't want to make like a crazy bet because things have been going kind of whiffy. Things have been iffy and whiffy. We're going to bet $20 and we're doing a judgment bet. So we got to fire when they tell us to fire. I understand. I'll go first. Okay, you go first. Ready? Hit. Let me know when you're ready. You lose. What do you mean? He said it said fire. All right. You have to wait for him to say fire. This is why I didn't want to make the bet. Whatever is said might sway his decision one way or another. Whoever talks to the gunslinger should probably have a way with words. Well, everyone's got a way with words. Who's going to talk to the gunslinger? Ruby, right? Ruby is like our outdoors lady. Ruby, let him know. Let him know about life on the trail and the things that have happened. Convince him to abandon his quest for vengeance. Convince him to finish what he has started. Ooh. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Do we preach? He can have a little vengeance. So that's what I'm saying. Like, his brother was killed in cold blood in front of his family. Do we tell him to finish what he started? And be the gunslinger he was meant to be? Or do we convince him to turn the other cheek and stuff? Let him murder. You chat. Chat's like, kill. Kill him. Revenge. All right. Finish what you started, bro. You already know. Get him. You get him. Ruby talks with the gunslinger for what seems like hours. She speaks of family, duty, justice, and honor. By the end, she's certain she convinced him to follow through on his quest for revenge. You get him. You venge your brother. I guess I got a load of hard thinking to do. I'll see you at the Dales. The Dales? The Dales. The Dales. Dale. I have no idea. Where all this will be settled, one way or another. Chat's the angry mob coup. It's all right. We're going to get him. Vengeance will be ours, chat. This one's for Ada. This one's for Mary. The wagon is wearing out. Cool. Cool game. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Glad. I'm really glad. That's excellent. Good talk. Good talk, game. Okay, we'll put the hardtack here. Right? Stupid hardtack. And then we'll put the coffee. We'll put the coffee here, right? Okay. The gunslinger's true task was avenging his brother's death. We're certain his mind is set on ending Coogan.
He meets up with Donald and Goofy, who are like, "Is that a Keyblade?" And Sora's like, "Don't touch it."
Omega Clank's in the house. What up, Clank? roar. A dreadful roar sound as a bear attacks from the trees. The party recoils in surprise. Oh! The bear charges the party before anyone can react, rakes Helen across the forearm. The bear rears up for another strike. Something must be done and quickly. Who should take a shot? Lulu. Lulu's shot goes wide, missing the bear. The predator is startled by the sharp report of the rifle and Chasen scampers off into the trees. Helen groans in pain, cradling her arm. Her wound should be treated before they fester. What should be done? Treat with medicine. Ruby, please. Take your time. No rush or anything, Ruby. Helen has an infection. Cool. God damn it. Ruby uses the medicine to try and staunch the wound, wrapping it in a light cloth. The medicine is effective at curbing the pain, but the wound continues to seep beneath the wrappings. The wound soon becomes infected. Oh, Christ. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's take a look. Broken arm for 38 days, an infection for 9 days. Reduces shooting, carpentry, composure. Permanently reduces max health. We could treat with the remedy, but not with... Okay. Okay, that's as good as we could do. Put the coffee there and save the coffee from the... Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know. Injured woman. Please, strangers, I need help. We were attacked by bandits and our wagon was destroyed. My horse and I survived, but I'm injured. Can you spare any medicine? No. Loot the wagon. What is it, Queen? What is it? We need it more. The dolls. The dolls. I like dale, right? Like, you know? Put a little stank on it, you know? No? You guys don't do that? Up in Idaho? Fair enough. The dolls. The dolls. Finally, the crime option. Have we had enough? Have we had enough violence? Or do we now choose violence? And it's Oregon or bust. Everyone's going to get it. Let's do crime. Lesbians love crime. Listen. We have made attempts to walk the high road. Okay? We've taken our time. We've been careful. We've been helpful. We have we have tried to do the right thing. And I don't think Ada would be happy. Okay? I don't think Ada would be happy. We're going to give her medicine. Thank you so much, strangers. You can't know what this means to me. Feel free to salvage what you can from the wagon. I need to rest a moment. Boo. No. No, it's too late in the run for us to give up on our morals now, chat. Okay? Sometimes we're not all that helpful, but we've never crossed over into the path of evil, okay? Maybe for another run, okay? But these ladies, they're getting to Oregon. They're getting there the right way, okay? We're doing it for Ada. We're doing it for Mary. Remember who we've lost, chat. The wagon is full of bullet holes. From looking at it, it's amazing the woman survived it all. Some good may be salvaged from someone with a keen eye for carpentry. We'll take an axle. Helen? Oh, Helen's injured. Lulu. Come on, Lulu. You got it. The axle's wrested from the wagon's husk with some effort. Without the axle, lean on the front of the wagon shifts forward slightly. Come on, Ruby. As Ruby moves to retrieve the item, the wagon finally gives way to the intrusion. Its decrepit shell splinters into dust. Nothing left to take. Did we get it? All right. We were only able to get one. But you know what? We'll take it, I guess. Our wagon's in rough shape. Yes, it is. But not as rough as Helen's hygiene. Okay, there we go. Helen, please. Please relax. Okay? Heavy clouds roll in quickly. Soon thereafter, dump the rain, blanketing the trail in water. We spotted an elk. It's a wholly demoralizing and dirty experience. The party begins to feel depressed and dirty. Helen, messy, revels in the mess, finding the coating of mud and dirt quite invigorating. Ruby is distraught by the mud and dirt. Okay. Okay, ladies. I don't know what else to tell you, you know? The party has 2 bullets. We might as well, right? Aldersnap, thanks very much for the resub. 4 months, Aldersnap. 4 months. And Zarptek, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. 20 pounds for 2 bullets. That's average. We could have done better, obviously. 20 pounds of meat back. We'll get a pelt. We got a pelt. Great. A lost wagon. Helen's infection is healed. Okay, good. Still has a broken arm, though. Okay. Helen's hygiene just tanked. Okay, it's not letting us use anything. Hoy there! A stranger dressed in ragged clothes flags down the wagon. A deer carcass lies beside him. It looks as if it's been dead for a considerable amount of time. I got separated from my companions while hunting. We were heading to Fort Nez Perce. It's so cold. Say, could you spare me some warm clothes or anything to keep me warm? I could offer you some of this here deer meat. The party has 5 sets of clothing and 10 pelts. Ask about the meat. Oh, sure. I caught it a few days back and cured it as best I could, but with my kindling so wet, it's powerfully hard just to make a fire. But it is good, I swear it. One clothes for 75 meat. 2 clothes for 150 meat. 3 pelts for 45 meat. We could trade him a pelt for 15 meat. No way. 1 close is what I'm feeling. No way. 13th blade? I wouldn't trade. Our clothing is one of the most valuable thing in our wagons, man. With these ladies stanking up the trail, no way. We need our clothes so bad. We have 10 pelts. We have 2 stacks of 5 pelts. If we give them anything, I'll give them a pelt. I don't trust the meat. No, I don't either, honestly. I wish I could just give them a pelt. Nah, We're out of here, man. Don't trust me, huh? Fine. I ain't the trusting type neither. Okay, good luck to you, sir. Sorry about that. We don't... He's trying to trade us old meat, and it just gives you meat, but then you know what's going to happen. We'll walk a few miles, and it'll be like, you have this disease from gross-ass meat. The party approached a dilapidated, wind-blown wagon while the long-abandoned wagon looks as if it might collapse at any moment. Some parts might be salvageable. Let's go. All right, take the wheel. Lulu? Only a single wheel. Slips free. Okay, good. We got it. Ruby? There's nothing left to take. We got it. Oh my god, that went about as good as it can go. Let's repack. Let's use the wheel to repair. Where's the axle? Did we not get the axle? Doesn't look like we got the axle. I'll take it though. Like that's huge. Okay, there's Helen. Burning through our clothing stores. The wagon's wearing out. We know. Okay. Put the clothes here. We're going to use the coffee. Okay. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. That we got a huge stamina boost from the coffee. The coffee just really did some work. Okay. I'm trying my best to pack us up so that we're not touching any of the bad spots in the wagon, but we are out of space, so... Okay. Our tack, our bait, a pelt, and one of our lower flower stores are exposed. But the rest of it is safe. For now. Our wagon's falling apart, like, aggressively. We're coming up on the fort, though. We have $45. So not enough to repair the wagon, but we'll do what we can. Can't flip the flour bag. Yeah, we can. We could spin stuff around. I'm sure maybe there was some slight improvement we can get from there, but it's fine. We're going to roll into this fort. We'll see what we could do. Our party, at least, is in decent condition, given the circumstances. You know, our morale and stuff. Morale, stamina, health. I mean, we have a broken arm in the party. The party rolls towards Fort Nez Pierce, keen to take refuge from the mountains. Okay. Okay. We made it to Fort Nez Pierce. Fort Nez Perce. Okay, George. Let's talk to George. The fort's named after the Nez Perce people, but it's actually located on the traditional lands of the Walla Walla. Boy, I sure hope someone was fired for that blunder. Probably not. Let's talk to Joseph. We hold annual expeditions into Snake Country from the fort. We started doing it after Donald McKenzie proved it was a worthwhile fur trapping venture. Amy Witherspoon. My cousin Catherine was one of the 6 children orphaned and left at Whitman's mission. Lived with them for 3 years until the massacre last November. She has survived snake bites, stampedes, falls, fights, not to mention a massacre. Crazy. Okay, let's talk to Aloquat. You ask about what happened at the mission. I ask you why Dr. Whitman's medicine cured white children, but not the children of my people. The missionaries spread the measles to us and threatened our way of life. George Bush. It's old George, it's old W. Hello, travelers. It would seem the government, in all its infinite wisdom, doesn't want my business in Oregon. The fickle fools. George Bush was never one to take a lashing. You fooled me once. Shame on you. You fooled me twice. You ain't gonna fool me again. All right, I've called in a favor from some old business pals from Hudson, and we're heading north instead. Good luck to you. All right, George Bush, good luck to you as well. The fortress is an imposing structure. Several walls are layered at the outskirts. Serving as impenetrable defenses, trade is only conducted through a small hole in the inner wall, limiting how many people have access to the fort's interior. Okay. Let's see what the services are. Is there a doctor in the house, first of all? Physician. Okay. Helen. We can treat Ellen for 30 bucks. We have 45 bucks. Okay, Helen, hold on a sec. What would you like me to do? Repair only the damaged body sections for 34. Only exposed sections. Fully repaired the wagon, $71. All right. It's Helen or the wagon. It's Helen or the wagon right now. Helen is fine. Helen's infection is better. Helen won't be here if we lose the wagon. Sell food. That is true. We can sell some food. That's a good idea, actually. We don't have any more bullets, but we do have bait. Okay. Let's see. Trade. Trade. Sell pelts. Sell fish. We could sell fish. $1 a fish. Okay, big haggle. Big haggle. Scarlett Joe Handroll in the house. What up, Handroll? All right, Helen. Big haggle. Oh. $2 a fish, baby. $2 a fish. We could sell 55 fish. $110. Okay, services. Fully repair the wagon for 71 bucks. Treat Helen. Wow. Two health, 15 bucks. All right. All right. That was huge. That was huge. Okay? Capital Y. Huge. What's the barber costing? $5? Nah. Nah. Okay, let's hit the store. We have 39 bucks. Oh boy. Okay, 18 bucks for 10 heals. 16 bucks for 3 wagon repairs. That together is 34 bucks. We can get some herbs and we can get some repairs. And it won't be much, but it's not nothing. Okay, this is our wagon. There are other wagons, but this one is mine. Okay. We have a ton of flour. We have 113 pounds of meat. We have 17 bait. We have enough bait to fish. We have no bullets for hunting. And we're in the mountains. I think hunting is going to be important. We have 1 medicine. But I think we all know that we need to back that up. We have 1 coffee, we have 1 harmonica. We're in like decent shape. Honestly. We have 4 clothes. We're going to burn through this quick. We have 10 pelts, but I think there is a river crossing. Let's take a look at our map. We're at Fort Nez Perce. Then there's the Dalles. And then we can go straight to Oregon City, or we can go to the Columbia River. I hear the Columbia River is lovely this time of year. Just saying. You have a bad history of body of water. Go bigger. Why would we go to the river? Because it's there. And we want to we want to check off all the Chiefs. We want to see all the things. That's why. Because we're brave. All right. Potential river crossing in our future. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Potentially. We could use one of these. And we can balance out Lulu and Helen's composure. Okay. Composure's up. Okay. I wonder if we go to trade, we could sell pelts, trade supplies. Let's see what kind of trades we can get. Ooh, bullet trade, coffee trade, toolbox trade. Okay. Okay. What's the bullet trade? She don't want nothing, right? Oh my God. Insane. Even if we haggle, we won't be able to get anything. Ruby, tell her the prices are crazy. 302 flour for 47 bullets. That is most of our food. That is most of our food. Toolboxes. Okay, Helen did not barter well for the 200 hardtack. Oh, yes, please. Take all the hardtack. 2 clothes or 64 flour. This will get us 3 toolboxes. Or 15 bait. Graven made her go into the water with a broken leg. That is not what happened at all. Okay. We forded a river knowing the risks, and there was a percentage failure chance. We were in the green on our percentage failure chance, and we failed. Out of our control. Ada, who happened to have a broken leg at the time, didn't make it to shore. Go figure. A shock to everybody involved, okay? That's what happened. $5 a pelt. We have 10 pelts. If we haggle... Tell him, Ruby. Oh, shit. All right, $5 a pelt. Okay. She died because you were too impatient to wait for better conditions. We didn't know better. All right?
If you have a dream, don't wait.
We didn't know.
One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
What's up, Manxie? Manxie's in the house. All right, listen. What's our trade game here? We could sell pelts at $5 a pelt. The toolboxes. Do we take the flour? Yeah, we do, right? 64 flour for 3 toolboxes. The bullets, there's nothing. We can't, we don't have enough. All right. We're hitting the store. We got 39 bucks. We could buy more bait, but that's it. Or we can get some more toolboxes and some more herbal remedies. I feel like right now we need to... does the store sell bullets? Yes, they do. We don't have the money. 90 bucks for 50 bullets. Bullets are almost $2 a pop. I think we want more repair kits because our wagon is getting the shit beat out of it. And I think we want the remedies. We have a medicine, but I think we've seen what can happen in this late game. All right. Better price on the pelts, I know. $2 a person. We don't. We're $1 short. Damn. That would have been nice. We're $1 short. Off we go. Off we go. To the dolls. Apparently. The dolls. Okay, we can hunt. We can get remedies. We have no bullets. So we're going for the remedies. And then we'll go here. And then we'll hit the fish. Right? It seems like the best option that we got. All right, 123 miles to the dolls. Ruby lets out a cry of pain. This is why we bought medicine. Clutches her leg, unable to move. It appears as if she has a cramp from overexhaustion. A rest might ease her suffering. We will stop and rest. Okay. An hour is lost. She feels well enough. Okay. Let's go, ladies. We're doing great. We're doing great. Stay strong. We spotted a fox. The winter is in 51 days. We got to get a move on. Helen loses her footing on a slippery patch of leaves and evergreen needles. With an almighty whack, her head collides with the wagon. The impact leaves a large lump. A brief dizzy spell. Not much else. Okay. We're okay. Ladies, it's seriously, let's just chill out, okay? Please. Pretty please. Okay, let's harvest. Helen, please. Please and thank you. She notices a rusted tin can among the roots. She brushes it off the dust, realizes an old tin can of coffee, decides to take it with her. 2 herbal remedies. And a coffee? Okay. Winter is in 50 days. Home stretch, you guys. Home stretch. Okay. Wagon time. Let's repair. Helen. Excellent. 6 hours were lost. Oh my God. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Okay, they fell out. Okay, that'll work. We'll use an herbal remedy for Helen. Okay. We got 2 coffees. We got 2 coffees. Everyone's stamina is great. Let's go. Let's go, ladies. We spotted a fox. This is going to be hunting. Without any ammo, the only resource is to try to gather some of the berries and fruit the animals have been living on. After some time, Lulu stumbles across some small purple berries. Okay, we got berries. I'll take it. All right, to the fish. "47 days. Helen has a broken arm. The oxen buck and rear, knocking Helen to the ground as the wagon lurches to a stop. A loud crack rings out from the wagon. Jesus, all right. Helen picks herself up, clutching her arm in pain. She'll be forced to nurse the injury for some time. It appears a twisted stick lies in the trail, shaped eerily like a snake, spooked the oxen. The oxen refuse to step near it. Stick is thrown into the grass. Ruby calms the oxen. On inspection, it appears the wagon has sustained some damage in the commotion. While the wagon is still functional this time, the party should consider repairing the damage before things get worse. Who should attempt to repair the wagon? Lulu, please. Please, Lulu. Oh. All right, Lulu. All right. All right. Let's repack. We are already out of repair kits. Okay. Okay. Jeez, we got 2 damaged spots and 4 exposed spots. We have 6 damaged spots, 322 pounds of food, 10 pelts. All right. All right, everyone stanks. Everyone stanks. Hold on a sec. We got 1 clothing left. Okay. Fish team in the water nearby. Though bait is required, the party could craft some. 17 bait. We'll go fishing. Lulu, please. Okay, we're gonna fish. A sockeye salmon. Nice. Okay. Cutthroat trout. Columbia sculpin. Short-nosed sucker. A rainbow trout. A kuyui. 22 inch. Seems good. All right, managed to get one. Short nose sucker. Okay. See this little guy here. Ran off, okay. What do we got? Short nose sucker. Ooh, a big one. Maximum number of fish. Okay. 120 pounds of fish, though. That's good. Okay, we're in ads. We'll chill for a sec. We'll wait for everybody. All right, listen. We're going for it. We're nearing the end of our run. Our wagon is barely holding it together. Our ladies are barely holding their health and hygiene together. We have no bullets. We have very little bait now, but we do have some bait. We do have lots of food, at least. So we are okay on food. We have nothing to repair our wagon. Our wagon is in piss poor shape, and it's only getting worse. We do have some coffee in case we have some stamina loss. We do have a harmonica if things get bad on morale. I think we're doing really well on morale, honestly, given the circumstances. But we'll see. Winter is fast approaching. We are 40-something days away from winter. 40-something days away from winter. Sounds like a lot, not a lot. You know what I mean? It's like a month and a half. We're a month and a half out from winter. I think we're pulling into Oregon right around wintertime, you know? Like home stretch, like sliding into home, kind of. Close call, you know? Is this game a roguelike? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Because, like, you keep doing runs to Oregon. What's cool about this version of the game, this remake version that came out a few years back, is that there's the Oregon Trail, there's the California Trail, there's, like, the Winter Trail. There's all these different, like, associated historical runs you can do, which is really cool. The original game was just the Oregon Trail. You'd pick a party, you'd go on the trail to Oregon, and you would, you know, the joke is you would die of dysentery. That's like the common thing everyone remembers. It was really easy to catch dysentery and die in the original version. The original version was on the old, like black monitors, black computer monitors with like the green graphics, you know? I'm pretty sure it was on those very old school computers. This is one of the original computer games, the Oregon Trail. I really like this version, though. It feels updated with care. It feels like they took some historical consideration to kind of to give some good history around the time period. I like that it has lots of cool unlocks and different trails you can do, and there's also some modern mechanics, like there's different classes for the party members. So we have we started with a missionary, a banker, a farmer, and a hunter or something like that. And then we unlocked the musician class, which can play music and bring morale up. There's also different tools that we've unlocked. If we do the winter trail, we'll unlock knives, which is cool. Stuff like that, I think is really good additions to the game. There seems to be a lot of content in this version. It does take one hell of a long time, though, to do a run. So this is our third full stream doing the run, and it's going to take all stream to get there one way or another. So it's a long run, but every once in a while, if you guys want to do a run in this game, I'm super down. I really do. I do enjoy the game, although it's stressful. But if it wasn't stressful, it wouldn't be fun. You know what I mean? Like, if it was easy, we wouldn't go back to it. The fact that we're like just barely making it makes it fun, you know? Lulu manages to catch 120 pounds of fish, brings it all back to storage. Okay, so we've caught a ton of fish. Without a proper knife, can't clean all the fish. Only some of the meat is obtained. That's fine. We got 95 pounds of fish. And we got to pack it up. Okay. We got to pack it up. We got to pack it up. Okay, let's move this up here. Right? Let's move this. Let's put the tack over here. We'll put the coffee like, excuse me. We'll put the, excuse me, coffee here. There we go. Now we can move this here. And that leaves us room for the fish, even though it will be exposed partially, but. Oh, you know what we could do instead? Hold on. We can move the bait, right? Here. And then we can move this here. And that leaves us this space for the fish. There we go. Now the food is not exposed. Okay. So, I mean, damn. We got one free space. That's good. That's a good space. Everything, all of our other exposed or damaged spaces are not holding items. We have 400 pounds of food. Excellent. I'll take it. I'll take that as an excellent win. Coyote spotted. The party spies the gunslinger up ahead. As they grow closer, they can see how tired and worn out the dark man looks. Like he's aged 10 years since they last saw him. It's done. I found Coogan and I put an end to him. Took back the watch he stole too. I thought when I had dealt with him, it would all be over. But the anger's still there, gnawing at my heart. I can't go home to Mary and little Charlotte. I could never look them in the eyes again. I'm a bad man with no soul now, and they deserve better. I've thrown away all the good things I had left. I wish a better future for you. Ahead, Helen spots a young man, perhaps in his late teenage years, coming towards the wagon with a purposeful stride and an expression like a thundercloud. Oh God, it's Dave. Hey, you there. Have you seen a fella dressed in all black with a fancy shooting rig come past here? I swear when I find him, I'm going to make him pay what he done to my paw. Chat. It's the circle of violence. Okay? The circle of violence. Chat. What have we done? What have we done? Our morale's going to take a huge hit. Quest complete. Hold your peace. All right. Helen begins scratching at her stomach furiously. Seems she's been bitten by the many mites hiding in the grass. Great. Here comes the bacon grease. The affliction can be eased by placing bacon grease on the irritated area, but it would use the stored meat. What should be done? Go ahead. Go ahead. Enjoy, Helen. Waste a whole day's worth of meat, but more than a day's worth of meat. Okay, let's take a look at our quest. The gunslinger located Coogan and exacted revenge. He is now hollow, without home or purpose, in turn hunted by a vengeful son. It's a sad turn of events. All right, we're getting to the dolls. I think she just wanted to rub bacon grease on her. Maybe she did, yeah. She saw how much fun it was when we did it earlier on the trail and, you know, just thought, what the heck, you know? Might as well. 1 mile to the dolls. Hold it together. Hold it together, ladies. Okay. Wagon is just slowly decomposing on its wheels. £15 of bacon seems like a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. As the party crests the final rise of the dolls, vast swaths of Oregon country appear ahead. The journey is nearly over. Okay. The store is unavailable, probably because we have no money. Let's talk to people. First things first. Let's talk to Alexander. These last 100 miles to the Willamette Valley are the roughest. Either rafting down the Columbia River or driving your wagon over the Cascades. My advice is to hire a guide. I know a cayuse man who's great at navigating the river. Oh, boy. It's Amy Witherspoon. My cousin Lydia engaged passage down the Columbia with some cayuse guides, a canoe with 17 people and luggage. The wind blew so heavy they had to lay by. Near dark, high waves came up over their heads. Finally, they made it to shore safely. Oh, God, that sounds awful. The toll collector. I collect the tolls for the Barlow Road, a bargain at twice the price. Until last year, the Overlander Trail had no choice. Everyone floated the Columbia. Now with Mr. Barlow's new road, you can drive your wagon right into Oregon City. All right, let's look at the trades. We could sell pelts. We could sell fish. We got $5. 3 coffees, a harmonica, 25 bullets, 71 flour. I mean, we have a harmonica, just saying. I think we're okay on trades, right? We'll haggle just for the funsies. $900 hardtack. Cool. There you go. Good job, Lulu. Nice. Well done, Helen. Big haggles. 9 pelts for 25 bullets. We could. Did we ever get more clothes? I mean, we got 1 left, I think. Harmonica, bullets, coffee, flour. We could sell pelts and fish for money. Let's see what the pelts are going for. Oof. $6 a pelt. Okay. $1 a fish, we can haggle. Oof. $2 a fish. Nice. Okay, we successfully haggled the shit out of this entire town. Our ladies are in very decent condition given the circumstances. Helen, of course, has a broken arm. Let's see if we can use the medicine. Fully restore an individual's health. "34 days. "31 days. Okay, well. That was a strong showing, trying to all right, what do we have? We have over 200 pounds of flour, a bit of hardtack. We have 20 pounds of meat and almost 100 pounds of fish. We have 10 pelts. The question is, are we going to go for the river, or are we going to go over the mountains? I feel like we go for the river for the big finale, you know? They eat 12 pounds a day, I know. 300 and change, like almost 400 pounds of meat, though, is a lot. The safety zone is like around 200. If we have around 200 pounds of food, we're okay. When we have around 400 pounds, we have extra. You know, like we have a lot. Because we can always like hunt, fish, we can get food, you know what I mean? At $2 a fish, we can get some money right now. And I think that's what we got to do. I think we got to sell fish. We got to make some money so we can fix the wagon. Because we ain't getting down the river or over the mountain with a busted wagon. We're just not. Offers $1 a fish. What the hell? I haggled with your ass. And it's not letting me haggle. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Look, $6 a pelt. This price didn't reset. That never happened before. We always haggle and then go back. The harmonica. What was it? The bullets we could get. Yeah, look, 9 pelts for the bullets. This didn't reset either. Only the fish price reset. That's such a burn. Holy shit, that's such a burn. He won't haggle. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. We got to decide. We got to decide right now if we're going to the river, if we're going over the mountain. That's what we got to decide. Could you save, close, and reload? I mean, we could try that, but I don't think it matters. Nor do I think it's really worth it in the end. I think we just got stuck with a bad deal, and that's how it is. What would Ada do? Ada would go for the river, right? The wagon might not survive the river. Mm-hmm. The wagon might not survive the mountain either, you guys. To get this far, and then, well, I mean, that's how it goes, okay? That's how it goes. It's anything could happen right now. This is the last stretch. You would need to sell fish, repair the wagon, go river mode. They might not survive the river. We might not survive the mountain. Like, the mountain's not safer. That's what I'm saying. So we either do the river. Hold on. This is how I decide this type of stuff. Those are the trails. These are the locations. Look, the rivers of the trail. Cross the Snake River. Okay, so the last river that's in the book for the quest is the Snake River, and we failed that. Meek as Moses, survive Lost Hollow. Complete 5 salvage events in a row. Complete Lost Hollow with 80 survivors. I don't know what that means. Complete Lost Hollow in 15 days. That's something else. Cultural legacy. Trail survival. Okay, it doesn't seem like the game gives us a prize either way. Like I thought that if the river counted in the list of rivers you had to go see, then I would say let's go do the river for the achieve, and we'll risk it. But it don't look that way. So look, we're getting a bum deal on fish. But if we don't go to the river, we can sell our pelts and we can sell fish. And we can try to get bullets, and we can try to get, wagon repair. Go hard on bullets and wagon repair so we can hunt and get food and get over the mountain. Oh, my God. Everybody wants us to hit the river. Okay. I'm down. I'll do it. It's gonna be tough, though. Okay? I'm down, though. The river. People are getting cold feet. People are getting cold feet. Oh. When does winter hit? Soon. like real soon. I have no clue what's going on. Where there's one more stretch, Nagruto. We either go down the river with a guide and we take the river, or we go over the mountain. It's either way, it's going to be really tough. The river wins. The river wins by a decent margin. The river wins, you guys. Okay, so we got to keep our pelts, which means we got to sell fish for a bum deal. Punk ass Joseph. All right. There's still no store. What is this, traps? What is this, traps? No, you were selling bullets. What is that bullshit? Coffee, flour, grease, bullets. I'll take the traps. I don't know what else to do. What if... All right, then. We have some money, but all right, then. Let's rest. Let's go. Let's get the... I'm getting the hell out of here. The doll sucks. After months of travel, the group must resolve on a final approach to Oregon. Will they venture north and brave the Columbia River Rapids, or south along the overland route via the Barlow Toll Road? The party weighs their options soberly. All right, scared money don't make money. We're taking the river. Big finish. The rafting the Columbia River has long been the traditional means of reaching Oregon, and the one that the party has decided to risk. They press northward towards the river launch. All right, we're going. Our wagon looks like absolute shit. The cloud breaks. Rain pelts us. Water gathers. Forcing us to stop. Trying to continue along the trail when the ground is slippery can prove dangerous. The party could make camp. We'll wait it out. It's too rough right now. Wet and cold. Relieved. The camp is packed. The cake mud is cleaned from the wagon wheels. Helen is stankin'. Please. I hope when we ford the river, it's not like we don't have to caulk the freaking wagon, that we get like that. There's like a boat. We get on the boat and we do it. Tripping over a small bump in the road, Helen finds herself in the dust, a little sore, picks herself up, keeps walking. I got you, Helen. Hold on a second. All right? Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Helen. We're okay. We're okay. The roar of rapids reaches the party's ears. The sound of the Columbia River are soon all that can be heard. Okay, that was kind of quick. A lot happened, but it was quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Talk. Let's talk to Caroline. Rafting the Columbia is a chancy proposition. Steering clear of all the flotsam would be trouble enough, even without the rushing rapids to contend with. Best of luck to you. Thanks. How about Friedrich? If you ask me, you're mad to be taking such a risk at this. As such a risk as this. And after coming so far, the Columbia River is not known for mercy. Well, we have revenge to take on the river. Harriet. Harriet looks like a new NPC. I don't recognize Harriet's model. Most folks don't come this way, but when you can't afford Barlow's toll, there's hardly an alternative. Maybe we could afford the toll. Who knows? All right, let's see what we could trade. Traps, coffee, medicine. What can we trade for medicine? We'll haggle. Helen, hit him with the sad story. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Helen. 2 medallions for medicine. 3 medicine. Okay. $10 days. Healed. Healed. Big heals. Okay, let's check on our ladies. Our hygiene's a little down. Our hygiene's a little down. Our hygiene's a little down. Our health, it's, you know what? We're okay. Like, we're doing okay, you know? Given the circumstances, I think we're doing okay. Helen's broken arm is healed. Shit, I'll take it. Okay. Was there anything else worth trading? Traps, flour, bullets. I don't think there's any way that... No. All right. Let's get out of here then. Let's depart. The party approaches the river. The wagon is caulked and a raft constructed as preparations are made to raft down the mighty Columbia. Move the raft. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we can't slow down. Okay. Okay. Rafting complete? All right, if we avoid a broken arm, we'll get a book. Oregon City stands as the final destination on the trail, offering a new life and new opportunities for anyone who can make it. How much food do we have? Enough, right? Hold on, let's check. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Okay. We have 235 pounds of food. And we have 4 traps. We're good. Let's go to the undiscovered location. Let's discover. Okay. Okay, we're not there yet. Thank you, Lorena, for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. We're not there yet, chat, okay? Home stretch. Helen repairs some of the damage. Let's repack. We're not there yet, chat. Okay. Oh, shit, we lost this one, too. Okay. Put that here. Put this over here. Okay. Okay. We still have everything in the wagon. We're very damaged. But everything's in the wagon. Let's go. Okay, we're stankin'. We're stankin'. And you know what? We're proud. We're not there yet. Thank you for the 200 bits. Mythic Tyrant, thank you. The wagon trundles by a cluster of gravestones by the trailside recently placed. By the look of them, a solemn air impresses itself upon the party, the grim recognition of the trail's oft fatal hardships. We're not there yet, chat. There's a little raccoon. Without any ammo, Helen spends some time foraging and managed to gather 30 pounds of berries and other fruits. Thanks to a carefully placed trap, Helen also manages to retrieve 30 pounds of meat. Okay, traps coming in handy. Okay, let's pack this up. Let's pack this up. We could pack this up. Okay. Okay. Meat secured. Our meat is secured. Hold on. What are we going to do with these 30 pounds of berries? Is there any way we can pack up 30 pounds of berries? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Put the pelts down here. Pelts down here. Berries up there. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Not one spared space. Let's go. Tetris King. That's right, Sefu. Ah, I love it. I love a good space management thing. I love it. That's why I really enjoyed Dredge, too. Dredge had a similar kind of like storage puzzle like that. I really liked it. While feeding the oxen, Helen observes that one of the beasts seems lethargic, breathing labored, might be sick. A full day's rest or additional food may well restore its vigor. 247 pounds of food. Lulu, inspect. Lulu, the farmer, believes the problem to be a mild form of colic, easily treated with water to drink and a moment to roam freely. In no time, the party is able to continue on. Okay, got it. A little colic. Just a little colic. Ain't nothing but a little colic. 5 miles. 5 miles. Helen stank so bad. Helen has got the cloud coming off of her. But we're 3 miles out. We're 2 miles out. Oh my God, we mostly made it. R.I.P. Ada. I can't believe it. We did it for Ada. Winter in 36 days. There's something up ahead. Oh my God, the rainbow. It's the reading rainbow. Hooray! After months of turmoil and privation, fearsome dangers, and matchless wonder, the party has finally made it to the Willamette Valley. Oh! Did we make it? Yeah! We made it. We forded the river and everything. We got revenge for Ada on Mother Nature. Oh my God. Mythic Tyrant, thank you for the 100 bits. We did it. We did it. Oh man. You unlocked a new journey, Oregon or bust. Brave the most difficult version of the trail in this ultimate test of knowledge, planning, and decision making. Oregon or bust is like hard mode. That's cool. We avoided a broken arm. We got another book. Music, journey, television journal entry unlocked. 16-bit mini computers. Oh my God, look at the three of us. It's just the three of us. Wow. Congratulations. Your party has reached Oregon City. Is that Oregon City? Is it 3 buildings on the river? Oregon City. Oh, the hype. Thank you guys for the hype. Days traveled. 19 days to Fort Kearney, 21 days to Fort Laramie, 49 days to Fort Hall, 32 days to Fort Boise, 42 days to Oregon City, 163 days on the trail. Journey complete. Congratulations, you made it to Oregon. The journey was a long and challenging one, but now your party can look forward to a new life in the Willamette Valley. Oh my God. Grandfather clock unlocked. I don't understand. I don't understand. $2,183 miles. And 3 out of 4 survived. The Oregon Trail. We are an adept traveler. Nice. 3 stars out of 5 on our first journey. Made it to Oregon. Journeys completed 2 out of 15. Achievements 21%. Animals collected 90%. Fish collected 45%. Game completion 20%. Total death 0 people. What do you mean? Died of dysentery 0 times. That's an image. 3 made it to Oregon. Why is the game pretending that Ada didn't die in the river? Wait, it's not over yet. Try out the next journey, Bitter Winter. Caught in a freak snowstorm, Thompson has become separated from his companions. Find them and reach Fort Nez Perce before winter closes in. Wow. Woo! Oh, success. Success. Feels so good. And there it is, the Oregon Trail. We unlocked the grandfather clock. What that means, I have no idea. That doesn't even make sense to me. But there it is. We did it. Rip Ada. Always in our hearts. Absolutely. Ada, we hardly knew ye. You were the rock of the group. And we relied on your skills, your skills of wayfinding and negotiations. And you will be missed. You will be missed, Ada. This was quite the journey. Loved every bit of it. Yeah, it was. It's pretty great, right? Doing the Oregon Trail. It's really fun for stream because we get to make calls in real time, and you guys can like help me like strategize and think ahead and make good calls and bad calls, and you know like shit happens, and it's kind of a nice like. I like this kind of game for stream. It seems really fun, and it's fun to do it with you guys. You know what I mean? Lauren, rip. I know. Ada will be missed. Ada will, of course, be missed. Nagruto, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you guys for the little hype train. I appreciate it. We did it. We made it all the way to Oregon. My God, what is this? What is this key? The gallery filters. The original filter. The monochrome filter. The projector filter. The parchment filter. Look at this. The retro filter's all green. The painted filter. And the western filter. How cool is that? That's really cool, right? There's like cool different filters we can put over our adventures. I like that a lot. All right, so if we do this, 0 of 53 items unlocked. 1 times artwork. The California Trail. Bitter Winter. George Washington Bush. It is W. It's George W. Bush. I knew it. It costs 1 key. Is this like something we gotta purchase though? Like money? Now playing the Oregon Trail. Here's all the music and stuff. Purchase. Insufficient funds. You don't have enough tokens. Okay. Okay, so how do we earn tokens? All right. Have you tried winter migration? No, we haven't. 21% journal. Okay, we got some new stuff in our journal. Let's check our journal. Okay. Let's check this. The Trail Settlement. Okay, the Trail Settlement. Independence. There's the Pawnee Village and the Rendezvous. We didn't do that. Oregon City. Reach Oregon. Oregon City was the final stop along the Westward Trail, allowing settlers to file land claims when they arrived. Cultural legacy. Obtain a score of 5,000 or more. We got that. Music. Obtain a score of 10,000 or more. While many well-known songs were sung on the trail, She'll Be Coming Round the Mountain, for example, the trail itself has also inspired many contemporary pieces of music. Everyone knows She'll Be Coming Round the Mountain. That's cool. Television. Obtain a score of 15,000 or more. A television series based on and named after the Oregon Trail aired in 1976. It followed a family of immigrants as they traveled from Illinois to the Pacific Northwest. The series ran for 14 episodes, including the pilot. I didn't know that. That's cool. Video Game Hall of Fame for 20,000. I don't think we quite got to 20,000 points, it seems. Trail Challenges. Skillful. Discover all of your party's skills in a single run. We did that. Fast Track. Reach Oregon before October. We didn't do that. We didn't go fast. God, that must be really hard to do, honestly. Way of Life. Reach Oregon without any party members dying or leaving in the Oregon Trail. Well, rip. Overachiever. Reach Oregon after completing at least 20 route challenges. Nice. We overachieved. Of course we did. Many immigrants made the trip to and from Oregon under challenging circumstances. Indeed, from travelers using hand carts in lieu of wagons to those who managed multiple wagon trains, there are several stories of voyagers who made the trip even more difficult than it needed to be. Nice. Like we did, apparently. Platforms. 16-bit mini-computers reach the master immigrant rating. Okay. The original 1971 edition of the Oregon Trail was hosted on 16-bit mini-computers. This early version was text-only, requiring the player to type bang to shoot their rifle. The original Oregon Trail game was text. I didn't even know that. I remember it having graphics. That's really cool. Okay, I think that's all of our achievements. 21% in the journal. We're at ranked 3 out of 5 stars. That's awesome for one run. It took us 6.5 hours to run our run. Events. Oh, this is how we get keys. We do events. Okay. And then the gallery, we can redeem tokens. Take a look. Candy-striped leafhopper animals. We saw 90% of the animals, 45% of the fish, 3% of whatever this is, artwork, I guess. Let's check out what the events do. Community goal, build the railroad. Quick play, gone fishing. This week, mountains, rivers. Contracts, the big bucks. New game. 21 hours left, and we get a key. Is this like a quick thing? Contracts. The big bucks. Let's see. Difficulty. Wagon leader. Target 5,000. Stay still and don't waste your shots. to tackle giant prey. Animals are giant. Moving reduces score. Firing reduces score instead of bullets. Unlocks 3 gallery tokens. Start journey. Is it a journey or is it just like a mini game? Let's see what happens. Signed up for a contract, did you? These are special jobs you can take to help immigrants with unusual circumstances who need an extra hand. They want someone with more experience on the trail to guide them, someone like you. Why don't you take a look at what I got available this week? You might find this job interesting. Animals are giant. Moving reduces score. Firing reduces score instead of bullets. We're trying to get 5,000. Okay. Son of a... Oh, we can... 31. Okay. All right, we'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. Looks like he didn't make it this time. Okay, okay. We could hit 5K and get a key. Let's try again. Let's try again. Events. Imagine deer and buffalo that big. See you later, Solar. Okay, target 5,000. We could point diagonally. I noticed. Got him. Damn. If I could have got that last one. Okay. Why doesn't it just let you quick restart? I wish it just let you quick restart. We got ads in a minute. We're just doing a little mini game. It's a mini. We have enough time to try again. We got a minute. Doesn't last that long. Got him. Congratulations on completing the contract. Come back next week. I'll prepare a new contract for you. I'm sure you have no trouble with it. Nice. We got 3 keys. Hey, that's cool. So there's like timed events, community events. You come in and you play once a week and you get some keys and then you can unlock some stuff. It's real slow on the old achievements. Gallery, redeem tokens. Western, retro, parchment. Which one should we get? I want to get one of the filters. The painted, they all seem really cool. All right, there's monochrome, black and white. There's projector, which is interesting. Parchment seems interesting. Painted could be pretty. Maybe a watercolor effect. Retro is going to be a green filter. And then the Western, which will be the classic kind of like sepia tone. Painted, painted, painted. Oh, look at the trees. Oh, that's really cool. It looks like a painting. You've unlocked a new gallery item, painted. Apply painted filter. You can change filters anytime during a journey by accessing the display tab. Yeah. The squonk. All right, there's a gallery artwork. We just purchased one, right? You've unlocked a new gallery item. Hunting minigame. Oh, so there's the hunting minigame we play, and there's the OG hunting minigame. That's cool, right? It's cool. It feels like true, you know, to the OG one. Hunting provided a vital source of food on the trail to supplement the supplies purchased at forts and towns. Emigrants would hunt a variety of animals, everything from bison to jackrabbits. That's cool, right? All right, cool. We got some keys and we used them. It looks like that unlocked something else in our book. Contracts. Camp sacrifice, complete a contract. Emigrants often carried excess supplies to Fort Laramie, hoping to sell excess supplies for cash when they arrived. Frequently, though, this proved impossible as the area around the fort became known as Camp Sacrifice when emigrants were forced to dump their goods en masse. 15 contracts is the seems like the top achieve there for those. That's pretty cool. You get 3 keys a day. It'd take you what, like, if there's a new one every day, it would take you what, like a week? Maybe it's once a week. I don't know. Does this tell you? To participate in weekly community goals and to see global statistics, you need to exchange gameplay information with our servers. Blah, 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 blah. No. No, it's fine. We're fine, game. Thanks very much. 21 hours. Okay, so the 21 hours seems like it's every day, you know? Once a day it turns over. A scenic journey, the Tranquil Trail. The Tranquil Trail. Peacefully traverse the road to Oregon, free of trials or tribulations. Enjoy the sights and the sounds of the trail. Consequence and challenge free. Progress is not saved. Trophy progress cannot be earned. Continues indefinitely until you manually quit. Let's see if the painterly filter is on. I just want to check it out really quick, and then we'll quit. We'll do it really quick. It looks like it's on. Oh, look at the sky. The sky and the trees. That's really cool, right? Yeah, the brush strokes. But even the grass and the little hills in the foreground, it all has the effect on it. This would be one hell of like a screensaver, right? Did he start a new game? No, Sammy, what we did was, because we just played a mini game and we unlocked this painterly filter, we did what's called a tranquil journey. And that's where the game just kind of like walks the trail and nothing else happens. But I thought it would be a cool way for us to see the filter, the paint filter. It looks really pretty, right? And you could see how the effects are layered. You could see, like, as the moon and the sun go through the sky, you could see the painting effect behind it. Almost like it's a spotlight on a background. Let's observe what happens when you cross the river and everything is fine. Isn't that nice? That noise, though. That noise. I have PTSD from that noise. That's really cool, right? I think that's really neat that you could play the game with the different visual filters. Like, I think I'd probably prefer to play the game with the normal visuals, like if I'm really playing a game. But like, I think having the filters, I think, is a really great idea. And it's really pretty. I don't know if I'd want to do like a 6-hour run like this, or with any of them, to be honest. But I like it. It's really cool. All right. Leaving the trail? Yeah. That was really neat. I'm glad we got to check out the filter. All right, you guys. I think that's it. A bit fishy. Animals. I'd say there's so many cool like things. Then there's the Oregon Trail, and then there's these different journeys. Let's take a look really quick at the journeys. Okay, the Oregon Trail is the main journey. And we've unlocked the grandfather clock. Here's the prologue where we unlocked the book. Okay, so we did do that because it said 2 out of whatever, and I was like, we didn't do 2 journeys, but the prologue is separate. So we did do the prologue, which is, I'm glad we did, seeing that it counts like that. So the main journey is the entire trail. The prologue's just the beginning. Winter migration. This is a tiny trail. You could see there on the little, like, the white line that goes across to the stops. So the winter migration is just a one-stop, like, trail. The nature trail is a full journey. Looks like it's probably probably just has, like, more animals and stuff. The tranquil trail is a scenic journey, non-interactive. This is what we were just looking at, the tranquil trail, which just goes and goes. It doesn't count for anything. Oregon or bust. This is the wagon leader, so this is like the difficult mode. Like this is critical mode, right? Oregon or bust. Then we have the Chisholm Trail. The Chisholm Trail. It has the indicator for the cryptids, and it looks like this is a 3-stop trail. So there's like 2 legs of the journey, and it looks like we unlock another female like class. I don't know what class. It would be interesting to check out, though. The California Trail, we also seem to unlock another class. This one seems to be like a 3-stop trail, like 3 stretches, with a big stretch in the middle. Pushed west, complete a fur trade. Okay, we haven't completed a fur trade. Let's see what it says about. Let's see, winter migration. So it's 1 leg is the duration of the journey. Stila is preparing her son, Little Chief, for his first winter hunt as an adult. The young man has much to learn as they travel together to the hunting grounds. Reach the winter hunting grounds before winter sets in. It unlocks the physician class, and it unlocks multiple journeys. So this is like a little journey. That's pretty cool. Here, let's cycle through these and check them out. The Nature Trail. Draft an eager party and enjoy the journey along the Oregon Trail in a more peaceful way with fewer hardships, more wildlife to discover, and a wagon full of supplies. With your objective to reach Oregon. So this is like easy mode. That's cool. Then there's the Tranquil Trail. Peacefully traverse the road to Oregon, free of trials. This is what we just checked out. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the trail. Consequence challenge free. Progress not saved. Trophy progress cannot be earned. Continues indefinitely. Okay. Oregon or bust. This is hard mode. This is critical mode. The road to Oregon is a long and difficult one. Draft a party and experience the full danger of the trails as you make your way to the Valley of Oregon. Okay. Doesn't seem to unlock anything, but it is hard mode. The Chisholm Trail. Texas fever has struck. Cook delicious meals for a colorful trio of cowboys as they drive cattle north along the famous trail forged by Jesse Chisholm and Black Beaver. Okay, so this is a totally different story. That's cool. It unlocks the cook. Wait, did this unlock? No, this doesn't unlock anything. Okay. Just checking. So this will unlock the cook class. It's a 2-leg journey. And then this is the California Trail, which is a 3-leg journey. The gold rush is on. Lead a group of fortune-seeking emigrants on an explosive journey west to the gold fields of California. It unlocks the prospector class. That's pretty cool. A fur trade. Keep playing the Oregon Trail and other journeys until you have met the requirements to unlock the exciting new journey. I think the next thing we do is like the winter migration, so we can unlock the physician and some other stuff. And then we probably do like this one, right? The Chisholm Trail, unlock the cook. And the California Trail, unlock the prospector. I think we go for the different classes, you know? Like that would be cool to have the different classes available. Okay, so if we go like this, right? That's the regular journeys. Here we go. Journeys survive. Journeys travel. So these are traveling journeys. And then there's survival journeys. Here's the bitter winter. Oh, oops. My bad. We'll do this. We'll do that. Bitter winter. Okay, it's 1 leg. And it's very tough. Caught in a freak snowstorm, Thompson has become separated from his companions. Find them and reach Fort Nez Perce before winter closes in. Reach Fort Nez Perce before winter. It unlocks the hunting knife and the mountain man class. Okay, and then we have Kaboom. which is another one-leg difficult journey. Brave the hot desert and deliver as much ammunition as you can carry to Fort Hall before it overheats. And we unlock the harmonica and the carpenter class. That sounds really good. And then we have Lost Hollow, another one-leg journey. Stephen Meek, the head of an enormous wagon train, has led his party astray, helped them survive the perils of the desert, survive until help arrives. Lost Hollow. That's pretty cool, right? So these are there's 3 survival quests and a couple of short travel journeys that are shorter. And then we have the challenges. Here's the whitewater. So this is the river rafting we just did at the end. See, look, because we did it at the end, we unlocked this mini game and we can do it. And it looks like you just go for as long as you can. It says see, it has the infinity symbol. Complete winter migration to unlock Tall Tales. Complete pushed west to unlock Rendezvous. And look, this unlocks, it looks like a Native American class. That would be dope. And then a fur trade. Complete the winter migration. And this also unlocks another class. Let's see what it says, right? Oh, it won't even tell us about it until we have it unlocked. The raft was stressful. You're telling me, Lorena. I was like, oh my God, chat's gonna kill me if I don't manage this. Chat's gonna kill me. All right, you guys. That's it for today, okay? We did it. We finally completed our initial Oregon Trail run. There seems to be a lot of cool other things we can try. If we want to come back to this game, then we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in the Discord and stuff. And I'd be perfectly happy to come back to this again. I thought it was really fun, and it's fun to play with you guys and make calls and stuff. I think the next time we play, we try some of the smaller runs and we try to unlock some more classes and stuff. And then maybe when we unlock some more of the classes, we can do like, you know, we'll try like the critical run, you know, the hard run. That would be cool, right? But I'd want to have like the cook class, the adventurer, the prospector. You know, I'd want to have all my options on the table if we tried that. So, and then, you know, when we pop back in, we'll get some keys, we'll get some more filters. I think this is something fun to come back to once in a while. All right, let's go back to chat and we will discuss. All right?